Hello everyone, it's time to play the canon timeline of Resident Evil 2. It's canon! It's canon now! The canon one. Yes, we did LeonA, ClaireB last time I streamed. Now we're doing ClaireA, LeonB, which is the canon one. Ooh, exciting. Good morning, Gimbal. Where's the game scene? Where is anything? Where am I? I'm here. Excellent. All things are as in their place. Also, I have sub-goal, which I'm going to draw attention to. This is a goal to play the Resident Evil 1.5 prototype. I didn't put this up before because I wasn't 100% sure I had it working. I spent a few hours on that. For those of you who don't know, there is a fairly high-profile, unfinished version of Resident Evil 2 that was scrapped before it was released, and it's like 80% complete. But at some point over the past few years, a unfinished build was salvaged from the estate of a deceased Capcom employee, and since then there's been multiple attempts to kind of recreate what that version of Resident Evil 2 would have been from assets from that build, and also knowledge of what we know about what it was planned to be. And I have that, like, working now. I didn't want to start a sub-goal before I could confidently state I'm pretty sure it would work. And now I can. I'm pretty sure I've got it working. Yay. Cool. Does your sub not count towards that? It's new sub points, unfortunately, so no, recurring subscriptions don't count. I wish it didn't work that way, but it does.
The sub-goal started.
Strongest Bidoof! Thank you for the 3 months. And I've never played RA 1.5 before. So I be interested in that. Looking like a cross between Chroma Key and Photoshop's transparency grid. This is the Source Engine's missing texture. Start the game. Did I put the right disc in? Is this Claire? I hope it's Claire. If it's not Claire, then shit.
A bizarre incident
It should be Claire, right? Like I did ClaireB last time, so it should be Claire.
Raccoon City.
Anyway.
It was later that the terrible disaster had been
Fiona, thank you for the 100 bits.
a muted
Claire Obscure.
by the
No.
international enterprise
Wrong game.
Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation.
I disagree.
The case was apparently closed. Thanks to
Beadsy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Nintendo 64 Crusader, Sebastian Pixie, Walls Y, Gert, and Call Me Just Gwen.
what the Umbrella
Or Gwen, for short.
experiments
Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you very much. The hype train has begun. I will note, by the way, that the Resident Evil 1.5 playthrough will be, like, its own stream, because it's, like, actually a game, like a full one. It's not as long, because a lot of it's missing, but unlike when I did the NES Resident Evil playthrough, that was only, like, an extra, like, 90 minutes? Whereas Resident Evil 1.5 is probably going to be, like, several hours. So that will be its own stream at a later date.
Finally here.
If it's hit, anyway. There's no, just mosey on over to Resident Evil 3, I think. Yeah, it's completable. Like, it's a game you can play from start to something resembling a finish.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me? Why did he bite me?
Hello?
What a ridiculous thing to do.
Is anyone here? Hello?
I've just noticed this, and it's gonna bother everyone forever, but her footsteps aren't actually synced to the sound effects properly.
Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come
a different version of RE2, just uncompleted. It's a different game, like, entirely. It's what Resident Evil 2 was going to be before it was cancelled and then entirely reworked. It's a game that never was, but has been kind of restored.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Like, put it this way, Claire Redfield isn't even in Resident Evil 1.5.
Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Leon is, though. Leon survived the jump between versions.
There. Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah. First day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find...
Yeah, it's a blonde woman in a biker suit called Elza Walker.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
There's a gun inside.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey, that maniac's gonna whip us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Alright. Is that why I'm playing on Dreamcast, or what is it? I'm playing on Dreamcast because I just haven't played the Dreamcast version before. And I like to play a different version every time I play Resident Evil 2 because I'm a weirdo. Soon I will have played all the versions of Resident Evil 2 and I will be a scholar of the form. I'm off.
Freeze!
Freeze.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Babe?
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold
I
on.
don't know about this Kendo guy.
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I know
Darling?
what's wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
This shit smacks of gender, I say, as I upturn the gun shop window and 4 zombies kill him. Anyway, fuck the bowgun, I'm out of here. I'm doing something. I'm up to something, like. What an idiot. Nope. How do I shoot guns again in this game? Jesus. Yada! That's okay. Now, those of you who know Resident Evil 2 very well probably already know what my gambit is exactly, but I will leave it as a surprise for the uninformed. I'm already making moves. I'm already moving different this playthrough. I'm gonna get Nemesis stuck on the shelf. Hey, Princess Samoyed. Excuse me, gentlemen. I must be on my way. Oh, bollocks. Well, that didn't get a knockback. That'll do, I guess. That'll have to do, I suppose. Triple length hula hoop in this bag. A lucky find, which bodes well for my gambit. Nice hula hoop. Good job. Yeah, I actually did some research on this. Some research. Makes it sound so fancy. Yeah, if you get to the police station without getting any items, as indicated by the hint, Brad. We can't kill Brad right now, though, for I am weak of arsenal. Yeah, 5 bullets and a knife will not do it. But Brad is here, and now that Brad is here, Brad will not stop being here. We'll have to come back to him at a later date, when I've got some more ammo to spend. And then I can get the special key off of him. And thus get the alternate outfit. The research I did is not that, not how he spawns, but I wasn't sure if he spawned without beating the game first. Because you know how you get the hint when you beat the game? I was like, is that, like, required to get him to spawn? Turns out, no. It doesn't have anything to do with save data. There, now I'm significantly bullet richer. Can you go back and get the ammo you missed? I don't think the game lets you exit back out to the streets once you're in the RPD.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact.
Can you no-clip back to the streets?
10 days ago.
No.
Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this...
I am a PS1 NPC.
Involving these zombie-like creatures. In a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything.
Umbrella?
At the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
And the dickhead locks the door behind him, making it so I have to do this stupid roundabout nonsense to get to him. Boo! This Marvin guy. He fucking sucks. Now, I have some extra bullets, but I don't know if that's actually enough to kill Brad. Brad is, sturdier than a regular zombie. By a considerable margin, but I've never actually ran the numbers on what is necessary. Like, ideally, what you would do, right, if you were playing as Leon, is you would get the shotgun, come back out, and fucking dome him, but Claire gun bad, so she can't do that. Claire gun bad. Not an option.
I disagree.
Anonymous. Thanks for gifting 5 gift subs. Signal, 11 frames, Captain Angelo, Cephaline, Jigglypuff. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I mean, we gotta backtrack through the main hall anyway, so I guess we'll pick it up then.
I disagree. I disagree.
Zombie Brad is in the remake? I don't believe so, no.
I disagree.
We can keep disagreeing, but he's not. Oh, another thing I did off stream, by the way, because, I don't know, gamer. I did actually manage to finish the 4th Survivor scenario off stream. I, like, looked at a video of someone else doing it and was like, oh. I wasn't actually that far away. I think I was, like, 3 rooms off from, like, my best attempt. I didn't realize you could just shoot Ivies to death with a pistol. I mean, I knew it was possible, but I didn't know how many shots it took. It's like a clip, which is a lot, but you've got 120 bullets to work with. Aren't there bullets here? No? Did I make them up? Did I invent a bullet? I may have invented bullets, chat. I made them up. Damn. I hallucinated ammo. Ain't fucking nothing going in here, like... And I ain't got no lighter, so can't do anything here yet. That might be a Leon only thing. And then there's this. I like to spend my ammo in this room to clear out the zombies, but I need the bullets. Any ammo pickups stupid hit in this version? No, fortunately. It seems to use Japanese balancing. This has auto-aim? Yeah. Every version of Resident Evil 2 has auto-aim. Auto-aim wasn't removed from the American and PAL versions of Resident Evil 2. Although this being said, on NTSC versions of RE2, it's not turned on by default. But it is there. A special kind of key is required. Now, where might we get a special kind of key, hmm? Neat. I'll do the other one later. Doing it all piecemeal, like. Might pick up this game when it comes out on PSN. I recommend it. Shockingly from me, right? I recommend the Resident Evil 2 video game. I think it's pretty good. Oh, grenade launcher, not the bowgun. Well, that works for me. Grenade launcher is better. Chat. Facts. You discovered the following machine. The G-virus unconfirmed the G-virus even exists. It's fake. The G-virus is fake. It's not real. Is that random? Why am I surprised? The grenade launcher? No, I just forgot that it was the grenade launcher in the locker. I thought it was the bowgun. I think the bowgun turns up in the shed instead. Radio achievements. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay, don't know why class stopped there. Alright, that's cool. I don't actually need it right now, though. But that's cool. It'll stay there, and I can grab it later. Hope the RE story playthroughs have been fun. They've been fun so far, but mostly because so far I've only played, like, RE1 and then 2, which are games I quite like. I mean, there's 3. I'm becoming more familiar with 3 as I keep playing it through more and more. Crazy how that works. What's the lore behind the policeman being a madman's puzzle box again? I don't know if that's, like, facetious or not, but the lore behind it is that they retrofitted the police station over an art gallery. Like, the building was once an art gallery, and that's why it's all weird and fucked up and full of strange gimmicks and stuff. Also, the police chief is a weirdo. Seen runs and plays the game so often, but I still wouldn't dare play it. It's scary. It's fun. It's a fun game. The spade key. Alright, so now that we've got some firepower, we can go back outside. And mumbo. Took it like a champ. But not that much of a champ. Yeah, the fact that the zombie takes 2 grenade rounds is significantly sturdier than the average zombie who cannot take even, like, half of one. You can, like, whiff a grenade round into a crowd and it's still fine. That guy takes 2 direct hits. Goodbye, Brad. Give me your keys. You can only take 1 grenade round. That's understandable. I understand that. Gotta be real with you. Oh, I just immediately took off running, didn't I? Didn't get hit, though. I almost forgot to open this door. Damn, no bullets for Claire? No bullets for Claire? Only a crank? Leon ate all the bullets. Typical Leon behavior. Alright, now, special key in tow, folks. I've used the special key. There's one outfit. Will I change my clothes? You bet I'll change my clothes. Please wait a minute. There's an old gun here. The Colt SAA. So, this is a bonus weapon that you find with the special key. It's only here for Claire. Leon doesn't get it. I always thought this would count as a special weapon for the purpose of endgame rankings, but apparently it doesn't. It's the strongest of the handguns. You know, as a consequence of my long-held belief that it would impact the ranking, I've barely ever used it. But let's use it. Let's use it this playthrough. Do something different for once. Boink. Canon that Claire changes clothes. Yeah, I mean, she's clearly gotten to a new outfit by the time of Code Veronica. Claire, in fact, owns multiple outfits, and that's canon.
Help me! Leon!
made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl?
That gun is huge.
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
None of this information looks useful. Bullets in the locker up here. Cool 15. What's in here? Ooh, flame rounds. Ooh. Does that? I wonder if that actually gets people. I don't mean like the scare itself. I mean me being a dickhead and reacting to it. Do I trick people? I don't know. Mostly for my amusement. Yes, I'm glad to hear that. I take an unreasonable amount of joy in that. I'm shaking and crying. Okay, we're overselling it now. I'm shaking and crying for completely unrelated reasons. Oh no! That doesn't sound good. In fact, I dare say that sounds bad. I'm shaking and crying because I was asked to. What am I trying to box here? This is really more for organizational purposes than anything else. Give me that lighter. Do I want to keep this on me? Alright now. What does Claire Obscure mean, by the way? It is an Italian word, I think. Like, it's a French pronunciation of an Italian word that means, like, the contrast between light and dark or something. Which makes it sound very Kingdom Hearts, but, like, it's a painting thing. I don't mean to, like, be here. dun, dun. Do I know French? No. No. Studied it in school for several years, but, you know, British language. British foreign language education being what it is. Didn't retain any of it. Yeah, here's where the bowgun shows up if you didn't pick it up, from Kendo. Anyway, that's really swell. What's behind this door? Huh! Oh, bother! I win. It's too dangerous to go back outside. I didn't do it the last pair of playthroughs, so I thought I'd do it this time now that I've got the cool handgun. Kind of funny that that the game has the ability to do that trick, like... No! No! No. This beast just uses handgun bullets? Yeah, the 6-shooter? Just uses regular handgun ammo. Well, apparently not counting as a special weapon for the purpose of ranking. Because it's not unlimited ammo. Apparently the distinction the game makes is if a weapon has unlimited ammo, you lose points for using it. Can you ricochet bullets off the walls? No.
I disagree.
Hello Punchy and chat. Hope you all been doing well.
Von Decimo, thank you for the 18 months.
I disagree.
And Koyos.
6 and explode 6 in wave.
Koyos, thank you for the 84 months. Did I maintain the... Good for me. Yay. There's no choice but to take out the wall. There is no choice. Claire sees a slightly caved-in door and is like, I need to blow up this entire fucking hallway. Diamond key for diamond doors. So catching my Mario playthroughs and that Chinese bootleg one sure is something. It was pretty cool. I quite liked it, honestly. An amusing little diversion. I'm glad, because I kind of put that one up to, as like a sub-goal on a whim. And I'm quite glad I did, honestly. It amused me greatly. Hey. Where to next? You think about how the bowgun was completely removed for RE2 remake? Honestly, no, I hadn't. Not that I mind, since I'm a professional hater of the bowgun. It's pretty strong. 5 shots, kill 1 guy. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. It doesn't do, like, dramatically more damage. It's not like a magnum, but it's pretty strong. Machine pistol for Leon got removed. The custom handgun? No, that's still there, I think. You gotta find the parts or whatever. We'll see when we get around to the remake sometime, like, in August at this fucking rate. No! Plastic Baum. Spending all me ammo! Oh my god, immediate turbo. Story playthrough, we're doing the canonical searching of Wesker's desk drawer. I could. Maybe. hadn't planned on it, like, per se. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it right now. I'm besieged by loading times. So yeah, for those of you who don't know what this is, you go here, you go to the desk at the back. It's trash, I must have searched the desk. And then you do this 50 fucking times. This is real? This is real. At chat, this is real. This is a secret. It might seem like I'm doing a bit. Anyone find this? Strategy guides, almost certainly. Back in the day, if you wanted to know about a game, you bought a strategy guide. In fact, I have a strategy guide for Resident Evil 2 sitting around somewhere. Yep. And there you go. Film. How'd the strategy guide guys find out? Well, they were told by Capcom, probably.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Strategy guides are often written in collaboration with the game publisher. In fact, when I say often, I mean you need permission. Like for the brands like Prima, Brady Games, and what's the other one whose name I'm forgetting? Whatever. You have to get the license from the publisher. That entails a certain level of participation just as a default. I can develop film here. That's film A. That's cool. And that's Recruit. That's the secret film. It's a photoshopped image of Rebecca Chambers' head on a basket. That's film D. Isn't that nice? That's the secret. That's what you get if you search the desk 50 times. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, chat? Yes, no, maybe. Alright, well, good. Glad to see we can always reach a fucking consensus around here. Glad to see we're all on the same page. I would like to call a lifeline. Bunch of stupids in my chat. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna grab that Grandada. You know what I totally forgot to do? I should have done while I was fucking around on the west side of the building. Should have brought the lighter with me to get the other gem. I forgot.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin, nothing short of perfection.
Sorry, the way it like zooms in on PS1 ass model, she was a real beauty. It's so funny. I'm sorry.
Hour like all the others.
PS1 graphics.
Stop it.
In a manner of speaking,
Aw.
yes. Either by
Early
putting a
3D.
bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
I try not to make fun of PS1 games for looking like PS1 games, because I'm PS1 games' strongest warrior. But sometimes it's funny.
Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Ah! Small child! Get her! Destroy her!
Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
These games with legitimately felt like cinematic adventures back in the day. Yeah.
It's here.
People, we like to make fun of the old PlayStation video games, but honestly, compared to the voice acting quality of the original Resident Evil 2 is a pretty noticeable, like, step up in terms of translation quality and acting. Like, I think Claire's performance is pretty solid even now, to be honest with you. Whereas, like, RE1 is a game full of really weird exchanges. Here, the dialogue is comparatively quite a bit more natural.
Chief?
And that was a thing these games used to be praised for, is that they actually had, like, stories told via relatively decent, like, character acting. Again, that sounds insanely stupid when you say it out loud. In 2025. But compared to its peer group, Resident Evil 2 was genuinely, like, significantly above average. So PlayStation player at the time, what would even be its peer group for voice acting and storytelling? Croc. If that tells you sort of what we're dealing with here. Really, think about it. Like, back in those days, the idea of a game even, like, having a story, like a movie or whatever, was not a given when you bought a game. Like, a lot of games were just action games where you just sort of went from level to level and you kind of had to, like, fill in the blanks yourself. Maybe you got some text description, maybe there were a couple of lines here and there. But the fact that this game had, like, you know, scenes. This game literally contains scenes. And not all of them did at the time. Whereas nowadays, it's kind of difficult to conceive of a modern game getting released that didn't have some kind of connective narrative tissue stringing everything together. In a way, I kind of miss games that were more pure of essence.
absolute scene containing behavior.
Absolute scene. Say it, Finez. Like, back then, combining a story with an action game, like Resident Evil, wasn't, like, even that common. Wasn't, like, incredibly rare. I'm not gonna over-egg the pudding on that somewhat. But it it just wasn't incredibly common. Didn't happen every day.
I disagree.
Have a great stream.
Heath, thank you for the 11 months of Prime Gaming. And yeah, if you wanted a story, like a complicated one, it feels kind of stupid to describe RE2's story as complicated, but like it's elaborate, like it has a script. Someone had to write a script for this. You played an RPG, and those were fucking thin on the ground in English at the time. Or you were playing like an adventure game of the generally point-and-click variety. Or you were on the computer. That's the thing. Computer games, like games on the PC, were up to all kind. PC games were genuinely moving quite different at the time. But the PC market and the console market were very different spheres back then. Especially in Europe, right? On consoles, on the PS1, right? Most iconic, well-liked PS1 RPGs were not released in Europe. I've talked about this before, but one of the reasons I actually have surprisingly little experience with popular classic PS1 RPGs, despite being a huge PS1 guy, is that most of them just didn't come out in my country. Chrono Cross? No. Parasite Eve? Nah. Xenogears? You're fucking funny, bro. Legend of Mana? Legend of... No. Dragon Quest? What was the one on PS1? 7, I think? Dragon Quest? No. No. Parasite didn't come out in the UK? Yep. Didn't happen. We did get Parasite Eve 2, bizarrely, but we did not get Parasite Eve 1. We did get all the Final Fantasies, but we didn't get pretty much anything else that Square Enix made. Did you get Vagrant Story? I believe no. Don't quote me on that. We didn't get FF Tactics, that's true. I don't know, Google it. Google whether or not we got Vagrant Story. I don't have all this shit memorized. What? Huh? Oh, I got it backwards. In return, we got Sunsoft's The Note. Yay. Here's a note for you. My ass! How did PS1 even exist in PAL countries? What do you mean, how did PS1 even exist in PAL countries? Oh boy. Man. What are you aiming at? Yeah, that was a lot of dudes. Any games just non-exist unless you jump through hoops? Yeah, they just didn't come out here. A whole lot of games, if you were a European gamer, you just didn't play them, because they weren't there. And, like, you wouldn't know to, like, look for an import or anything, because if you don't know something exists, how could you possibly? Like, it wouldn't have occurred to me to try and find Legend of Mana, because I didn't know it existed. Hence, I haven't played quite a lot of popular PS1 RPGs, because a huge majority of them just didn't come out. This is the wrong way. This is parking! I don't wanna go parking! Parking is the wrong place to be, homie. You fuckface. Mind-blowing comments would just be like, these countries don't get the game at all. Well, in order to release in Europe, right, you would have to translate the game to, like, not just English, but also French, German, Italian, Spanish is sort of the standard set. And a lot of companies didn't want to do that because they didn't think the game would sell well enough in Europe to justify the cost of translation. And here's the thing. They might have been right in quite a lot of cases. You gotta remember, the entire world doesn't speak English. Now, you may have wondered why they didn't just release games in the UK then, specifically, when they already had an English version, and the answer to that is, I don't know, logistics or something? I'm not completely sure. I'm sure there's some sort of reason. Like, some games actually did only release in UK is the thing. Like, it did happen. There's a subcode. Did I find a working 1.5? I did. I did. We are gaming.
Sherry.
Sherry.
For you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter?
Games don't have to be translated to all European languages to release in Europe. Like, you can release a game in just the UK if you want.
Over there.
I
I
disagree.
heard him call my name.
Von Decimo, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much.
By the monsters.
Enjoy the emotes, everyone.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Like, there was no, like, law or rule dictating that in the PS1 days you couldn't just release a game exclusively in one country. It did happen. Like, notably, back to the NES, right? Gimmick is pretty well known as an example of a game that released in Europe, but only in, like, Scandinavia, question mark. I'm putting a question mark on that because it's kind of like... Define Scandinavia real quick. But it did not release in, like, all of Europe. It just released in a very specific subsection of Europe for some reason. And I'm pretty sure there are PS1 and PS2 games that only came out in specific European regions. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of German-only PS1 games. I'm sure there's some kind of logistical reason it wasn't more commonly done to release Anglais-only versions of PS1 games at the time. But either way, the net result is that the UK was mostly deprived of a whole bunch of RPG releases. And that's why we exited the European Union. Because we were sick of being ball and chained to the entire rest of the continent for our fucking game translations. It was a bit late, but you know. Better late than never. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. I swear to God, if I get a single angry comment about that, I'm gonna flip. Thinking of that one video clip of that guy going, in case you're not familiar with me, I don't think that. I actually think the opposite of that. That's what I'm feeling right now. Tories were angry they didn't get Xenogears. That's it. That's what it was all motivated by, dude. No one had the heart to tell him it really doesn't matter anymore. Thatcher famously was livid she didn't get to play DQ1. Oh my God. You know, I've wanted to catch up on this as someone who fancies themselves a PS1 expert.
Find your dad.
Good evening, Dope.
Yes, I'm okay.
That sounds like I'm insulting you. Good at you, Dope.
Find him. But I did find something else for you.
But RPGs being long as fuck means that I still haven't really managed to make time.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here?
I
want you to
disagree.
stay with me.
Like Xenogears and Legend of Dragoon and what have you.
Claire, I can't.
Mellow Yellow, thanks for gifting a sub to Peddy.
But don't worry, I'll find another way.
That's a...
I can take care of myself.
You made the streamer laugh. Have a gift sub,
Hey,
apparently.
Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Gimme! Pick it up! Pick it up! Alright, now my inventory is full of keys. I have to make a choice. Do I attempt to grab the red herb on the way out? I hate it here. Dude. Oh my god, there's fucking no point if you're just gonna get savaged by the bastards. Fucking hate them. I'm out. Good dodging. Ariane has the option for now to play first person or third person at will. So I've heard, which I'm not... I don't want to sound like too much of a party pooper out, because it's not really that important overall. But I don't want to choose. Like, you made the fucking game, like, you pick. Why do I gotta pick? I'm taking it. Like I said, I like to take the side pack and the submachine gun for Claire, because Claire's weapon situation is fucking desperate. I should probably save it for Leon. Fuck no, that guy gets the Magnum. He doesn't need any help with this. It is comedic how blessed Leon is. That Leon motherfucker gets all the heaven's riches. Can't really see what the hell I'm aiming at, doesn't really matter. Spoiled Leon. He is so blessed by his arsenal, it's fucked up. Nothing in this locker, nothing in this locker, nothing in this locker. Wow, nothing in any of the lockers for Claire. This character sucks. The shotgun is a great weapon, the Magnum is a great weapon, whereas Claire gets the bowgun and the spark shot, both of which are frankly a bit shit. Those acid rounds back there? No. The light playing tricks on me.
I disagree.
Matt Coy, thank you for the 32 months of Prime Gaming. Now, the grenade launcher is a great weapon. You ain't dead. Bowgun slander? Yeah, you better believe I'm slandering the bowgun. I'm doing a mashing thing here because if you mash it, you can fire more bullet without actually firing more bullet. We're not dead. I think I got him. I tell you what, I call the bowgun a bad weapon, and I do think it's a bad weapon. It's not, like, unusably bad or anything, though. It's just not as good as the shotgun. The shotgun has, like, a 1-to-1... Sometimes it's a greater than 1-to-1, like, shell to thing dead ratio. Which the bowgun cannot boast, even in the best of circumstances. Oh, lighter. Nothing to care about. Damn, that's so fatalistic about all this. I got a fart. I'm trying to play a game here and you guys are farting. That's pretty good. Abusing funny haha. Oh, he's already dead. Using funny haha submachine gun bug. A one true calling. Let's free up some space. Nice. Nice!
I disagree.
Oinkle.
Oinkle. Oh god, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you very much. Do I want the cord? I don't think I'm even going back there. Ah! Anything fun back here? Ho! That wasn't fun at all. In fact, I hated that. It was scary. Oh god, there's a liquor in this room, Miss Claire? Oh, fucking doodle. Ah. Hmm. 12, 13, 11. Because that's how counting works. It's totally messed up. Lucario, you got it. Give me a moment. Yeah, I know the wheel is missing. It's on the floor. I would like you to pick it up, Claire. Fucking muppet. I'm honestly just gonna burn a heal to grab this. I probably shouldn't have bothered picking up the cord. I'm never gonna use it. Here's a Lucario. Here's a Lucario. Where he shall rest awkwardly between me and the table. John Pokemon. Right, well, I could go into the waiting room, get the crank out, and then we can go get the last thing that we need. Or I can take a much, much longer and less efficient route to go develop the last film for no reason other than I just haven't done it on any of the routes so far. Not that I've been reading the documents in general, because I don't really want to. I just don't like reading large walls of text on stream. Like, when I do a story playthrough, I really just mean, like, don't skip the cutscenes. Okay, it's not actually that much, like, less efficient of a route. What do you mean I don't need to use this right now? Yes, I do. Fussy muss. LeonB. Pictured in front of the Aracus trailer, regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Spooky. It looks like Leon. I think it's the same model. That's never getting used. Where's Da Crank? Are these all planned to become time runs, or just about mind about the lore until February? Time, as in, like, am I planning on speedrunning all of these? Not necessarily right now, but I would like to learn pretty much every single mainline Resident Evil as a run at some point. Even if I gotta do it in kind of a half-assed way. But this isn't really specifically for that purpose. Did I get the crank out? Good, okay, that is, like, specifically what I came out here to do. Claire is on that Soldier Boy quest. You. Oh, wrong room. Oh, bugger. Well, now in Leon's playthrough, both of these fucking hallways are going to be populated with dudes. Because I didn't use the cord on either of them. I'm setting up LeonB for failure here. Oh. Bruh. Have an estimation for how long it'd take to play all the main lines back to back in one sitting? For, like, speedrun context? I don't know. I don't really have an estimation either way. If I were to play them at the pace I play them now, it would take, like, days. Too long. As speedruns, it would highly depend on what categories. Also, I'm taking a fucking mulligan on 2 and 3 make in the pursuit of that because I simply don't like them that much. Sounds great for content. It does, doesn't it? I'm sure if I did an all series Resident Evil speedrun marathon, I'd get 10 million views and become the most popular streamer on Twitch.television. Just like that. Be easy. Content's so easy. Question I probably get asked a million times, Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Like, which series do I prefer more? Resident Evil is consistently better. Like, Resident Evil as a series has more games that are good. But I ain't stressing. Now is higher highs and lower lows, yeah. I think I agree with that assessment. Let's make a save. Oh, 15 slots? How generous. My oh my. Probably answered this question already, but it came out at once. So any reaction to the Silent Hill 1 remake announcement? Eh. Eh. Okay, I guess. We're doing this now.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Kinda sucks that, people hate PS1 games to the extent that we need to remake all of them lest anyone ever suffer the indignity of playing a fucking PS1 game ever again in their lives. But it won't be awful, I guess. Like, Silent Hill 2 Remake was decidedly fine. Mail to the chief, baby. I made that joke last stream. I'm making it again.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
It makes me a little sad, because, like, I just don't think the Silent Hill remakes are good at the same thing the originals are good at. I don't think generic third-person shooter is the correct fit, but no one has any better ideas for what to do, so I can't really expect Bloober, the kings of being unoriginal, to have a better idea about what to do. Like, Capcom didn't really have any better ideas for what to do. I'm not sure why I would expect Bloober to have any better idea for what to do. How easily can non-PC emulator users play PS1 titles, though? Pretty easily. Purchase a PS1, they're like $70. I don't want to hear this argument no more, dude. Games are $80 now. Buy a PS1. Either you care or you don't. I'd rather, like... I think we need to be real. That excuse doesn't really fly anymore. I think people just don't care. It's not an availability issue these days.
Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
And shit, Resident Evil 2 is probably going to be on PSN soon.
You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every...
Yeah, I don't really want to hear the availability thing nowadays, man. Nowadays modern games are more expensive than retro ones. They really fucked this one up.
I'm sure you've already seen this little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another...
Like the PlayStation 2 is extremely popular hardware that's very easy to find.
Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. I just can't take the pain.
Gnarly. Acid rounds. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I, 'cause, like, I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actually, like, especially strong against bosses. I don't know if this is actu Well, that hurt. And I'm getting my shit pushed in. Poor display. It does take more effort than, like, logging onto Steam or plugging in a modern console to play old video games nowadays. I don't, like... I do acknowledge that, of course. But, I don't know. If one does care, then maybe put some bloody effort in. If you don't care, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I will think slightly less of you, but that's, you know, I can't do anything about that, so have fun.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
This is assuming if you're unwilling to
What's wrong?
figure out alternative solutions to these
It's
problems,
nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should
which I do highly recommend because it does really open up your
we
options.
just make it out of town.
If you're the kind of person who would like to play old games but doesn't have a ridiculous rack underneath his fucking desk that has like 6 consoles on it,
Don't leave my side.
most people probably don't need that.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Cool though.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right. Trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Claire, Claire. Yeah, I don't know, man. When I was like 14, I played Earthbound on Z-SNES. I figured it out. Why did that take so long to load in? Yeah, Earthbound also crucially didn't release in the UK. The Super Nintendo in general wasn't incredibly popular in the UK.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do have, I got one of them, like, retro emulator handheld things. I got me the... what is it called? What is it called? It's right in front of me and I don't know what it's called. That's the one, the Retroid Pocket. I have a Retroid Pocket 3. Slightly off camera in front of me. Very nice little thing. Ah! Sploosh.
Where are you? Sherry! Claire!
Well, she's here. Glad we got that squared away. That being said, I don't really recommend something like a Retroid Pocket to, like, a novice of emulation, because I did not find it super easy to set. Like, I know what I'm doing, fortunately. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm good. What does it use? RetroArch? Well, it can use anything that runs on Android. DuckStation has a remarkably good Android port. Redream also has a surprisingly performant Android port. Redream is a Dreamcast emulator. It runs really good on Android somehow. I'm actually very surprised by how well that runs. It's remarkably performant. Dear Jeff Bezos, we're not encouraging piracy. Hey, emulation's not illegal. Not by itself. I'm free to discuss the software as much as I like. Just remember to dump your games. As is the good and proper thing to do. This is buoyed somewhat by the fact that I do actually own a shitload of games. I'm good. There's grenade rounds in the back of that room. Is there anything in the back of this room on ClaireA? On ClaireB, I think it was completely blank. Ain't fucking squat! Grandada. Very cool. Those bowgun bolts are really hidden by the camera angle. Yeah, just the waterfall that you see in the sewers. As one does. The most unawares on bolt, seriously. That guy just absolutely no clue. Completely hopeless. Right. Where's the way out? Let's keep this going. Can you get into the other character's safe room? Nope. Solid no. I didn't get the fucking valve handle out. Hello? Is it not there with Claire? Is it a different thing? No, yeah, I think Sherry has it in this route. Hey, blooming vessel. I forgot to get the valve handle out. Piss. For gore. For fucking gore. Valve handle, and while I'm here, the lighter. For gore. I would like to take this moment to apologize to my fans for forgetting the valve handle. It was a severe lapse in judgment on my part. I hope to learn and grow from this experience. However, I will probably do it again on LeonB.
This sucks on ice.
It is really weird that it does that. Like, the valve handle is one of the only items in this game that behaves that way. Oh god, look at that guy go. Ah!
Who are you? I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
My mother.
That's right. The creature that's been causing all
Your
this
mum.
destruction is none other than my own husband.
This way.
Oh, brother, a cutscene? I can't pay attention to that. I gotta be on day phone.
Precious G-Virus.
Looking at
No
TikTok.
one will ever take you away from me.
Follow me at Punchy Stream at Blue Sky.
There he is. So you finally come. Doctor.
Punchy Scream.
Virus sample. Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work. Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Now you can get the hottest opinions about Gex.
William. Oh my. taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! The guns aren't stopping it! What is this thing?
I am enjoying seeing a lot of retweets on the me noticing that the Gex collection that came out is currently sitting at like 60% review scores because a whole bunch of people bought a PS1 game and got pissed off that it was a PS1 game again. This is like the 4th time that's happened now.
Son of a...
Like, apparently there are problems with the port. Keyboard controls are apparently insane. It's like P to jump, A to attack or something. Like, what?
His virus-induced transmutation. William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him.
What are you doing?
Too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of
I would be pissed if I bought a PS1 game and I got Gex. Mood.
Since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
I don't know, it kind of seems like the price of, like, we've been through a few different price points now for these PS1 re-releases. People seem to get pissed off no matter what you price them at. The Master Collection was, what, 25, which is admittedly on the high end. Gex is like 10 per game. Yes, I do! I think people just don't want to pay any amount of money for them, I don't know. Clock Tower Rewind was, I think, $15 and people still hated that? I'm not sure if there's a price that will be deemed acceptable versus the amount of effort it actually takes to get that kind of thing to work universally across like multiple different hardware setups. We've seen on this stream many times the tribulations that can be involved even in relatively stable emulators. So it is not a process I believe is entirely without hassle.
Sherry!
Like, it does take some doing. It's not like a massive amount of effort on an individual level. If you're trying to make a product that costs, like, money... Boom. pretty minimum effort ports. They're the PS1 versions. I don't know, what's the level of effort being expected here? They're the PS1 versions. What's the problem? PS1 games, baby. It seems like the PS1 version's being made to run in widescreen. And, like, that's it, but that's fine. They're the PS1 versions.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on. Let's go.
You know what I mean? That's the thing. People just... They just don't want to get the PS1 version. Even though that's the true... That's the version, like, that's the game. That's what a faithful port is. It's like it's just the PS1 version, no changes. I don't know. I don't see the problem with that. Jerry, no! Like, there have been some pretty good remasters in recent times. The Tomb Raider one was quite good. But they had a PC port to work with. Doing this for years doing this for more than decades by selling all games bundled with Dustbox and nobody minds. The thing with that, right, is that getting old PC games to function on modern PC is often a huge pain in the ass. Whereas getting an old console game to run on an emulator is often a small pain in the ass. If you're used to it, it's maybe not even a pain in the ass at all. Anyway, I'm part of the problem. I'm not buying the Gex trilogy, and you know why? Because Gex games fucking suck ass. my non-interest in the Gex ports is much more simple. I just think they're fucking bad. But I remember this also happened with, like, the Sims Legacy Collection, which, for what it's worth, I actually think are two pretty decent versions of the game. Turn it on! But when Sims Legacy came out, people immediately kicked off as like, oh, they're charging 20 quid for PC games from, like, the 2000s? It's like, yeah, why not? I don't know. Do you want to try and get Sims 2 working now? Didn't fucking think so. Yeah, they have actually released a fairly steady stream of updates to remedy, like, the handful of technical issues that surfaced after the port came out. I don't know, I think The Sims Legacy is, like, actually a pretty good way of playing those games nowadays. Like, if you want something low-fuss that will generally just work, no bother. Nae bother. Has nae bothered me. Sims 2 is still kind of unstable, but here's the thing, it always was. Why? Auto-aim, you are a dumbass. I need 2 spaces to obtain the item. Sherry! Where'd she go? I don't know, we need to step it back to the days where every video game would be ported to like 10 different platforms and have weird, unique content for each version. You know, this version has a new difficulty setting that isn't in the PS1 version. I hope that killed, I can't actually see. Well, it did, and that's great. Yeah, no 2 versions of this game are exactly the same. Honestly, I think that could be a big weapon if Capcom ever cared to do like a real full-scale re-release of this, is somehow managing to create a version that synthesizes like the content between every other individual release of it. They'll never actually do it. That's like that's a pie in the sky, would be nice kind of thing. But it would be nice. Don't you think? You think of those Capcom Fighting Game Legacy collections? Those are pretty good collections on the whole. But even then, you do often see in the review section, those are received relatively well as far as retro game collections go. But you do still see pretty often in like the 86% positive reviews, which is actually like pretty much rank average for Steam releases, is people complaining going, why don't you just play these on Fightcade instead? And it's like, shut the fuck up. Shh. Oh, in the Steam review section, dude, Jesus. Have some manners. Motherfucker's getting overall, like, much too comfortable. Much too comfortable. Like, the fact that Capcom has allowed that to exist is a considerable act of grace on their part, you know? So, like, brandishing it as a weapon against them in the review section is very ill-advised. Oh, yeah, the Power Stone ports on that version are based on the arcade version, is the thing. The arcade version obviously lacks, like, the console stuff. Which begs the question, why did they use the arcade version instead of the console version? I don't know. The thing about the Sega Naomi stuff, though, is that it, like, basically is a Dreamcast, so if they were willing to include Power Stone's arcade version, they probably could have included the console version if they wanted, but that's just not how they chose to implement it. I don't know what the deal is with that. I think it's like just internal consistency across how the way the set is presented, because every game in that set is a arcade version rather than a console version. It's why 3 Alpha is missing the characters from the Max version, because I think the Max version was only released for consoles.
Hang in there, Sherry.
Don't quote me on that. I'm not an Alpha expert.
It's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
I do wish that there was more of a habit in, like, emulator collection re-releases to just include fucking every version, like, forever, of all time. That does, like, complicate the workload a bit, I understand. Alright, that's cool. That's the locker outfit, right? Yeah, we got the special key on this playthrough.
Sherry.
They did add the EO edition of Capcom vs. SNK 2, which is the GameCube version of the collection as well. That's a weird, like, authorial preference thing, right? Because they made that version of the game with the intent to fix the issues from Capcom vs. SNK 2, which it does notoriously have quite a few of, but people didn't really like it. Like, that's the way Capcom wants you to play it, but they kind of begrudgingly defer to the fact that if it was the only version they included, people would have, like, flipped to shit, because it's not the version that really stuck around.
Claire?
Oh, you're finally
People want to fucking roll cancel De Blanca Ball and have, like, 30 frames of invincibility or whatever.
I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but...
To be clear, I'm not saying they're wrong for wanting to do that, just that, you know, it's funny that CVS2 has, like, such a big glitch in it, and it's just, people just kind of just let it rock all these years.
Sherry.
And the version that fixes that, they're like, Nah, we don't want
Rest
that.
here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
You don't want none of that. Hey, Jillas. How's the run so far? It's going good. On pace for an A rank playthrough, as per usual, as per my norm. Talking about old games, old game re-releases, and fight games. Honestly, you're making me want to play Capcom vs. SNK 2. Let's see if I still remember how to, like, break my fucking hands and do the sure combo. Because, oh man, what a combo. You know, from what I investigated about Resident Evil 1.5, this room, with the, like, the mechanical arm and the frozen over lab and everything, this is a room that was in Resident Evil 1.5 and was basically completely unchanged. Just reused as is for this game. Like, a lot of Resident Evil 1.5 was completely redone before it became Resident Evil 2, but this room is just there, in the middle of 1.5, pretty much completely untouched. This one, they just didn't change anything about it. Whereas most of the other rooms were redone. In various ways. Have I played any of it? I played a little of 1.5 to make sure it would work and not crash.
Disagree.
Eduardo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Eduardo wants to see 1.5. Do I find it good or awkward or bad? Well, RE 1.5 was scrapped because the creators thought it wasn't good. And, I'm inclined to... Like, I can see what they mean. It's not dire by any means, but the big issue with it, really, is the fact that the police station is so realistic. It's laid out like a realistic interpretation of a police station. It means it's very... It's an office building full of lots of narrow-ass hallways. Which makes it not the most exciting thing in the world to explore, unfortunately. Oh, gun bolts. Oh. Oh yeah, you can do a little trick with this, can't you? So you can use the lighter to set fire to the gasoline. Alternately... I think I missed. Is this allowed? If I can aim the fucking thing properly. Aha! Not aha. Does that not work? I thought flame rounds worked on that. I'm wasting ammo! Very cringe. Or do I simply shoot the plant? Ah, there you go. Alright. Alternative problem solving. Very cool. Stop that. And for this, I am rewarded with picking up a double. You never knew that? Yeah, that's Claire's alternative solution to the problem. Since Leon would otherwise just have the lighter and could use that instead. Claire, I mean, you can get the lighter out of the box if you want. I think Leon can shoot it with the flamethrower. That probably also works. I don't see why it wouldn't. Holy crap. Plants. I think I got one. Nope, I got none. Fuck it. When does he get the flamethrower again? The locker I checked that contained only bowgun bolts, that has the flamethrower for Leon, I think. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm saying don't quote me on a lot of things during the stream. Even though I do actually know quite a lot about Resident Evil 2. But there's 4 different scenarios and things are slightly different across all of them. It gets a bit difficult to keep all of it straight. 'Why is that not hitting? %, submachine gun ammo. Really made the most out of that. Why did you take 1 green herb out of your item box? Because red herb! Yes. It's perfect. Additional Grandada acquired. It's nice that all RA characters know how to distill herbs into powder. Actually, Billy from Resident Evil 0 does not. He has to rely on Rebecca to mix the herbs. You absolute fuel. How could you not know this? It is so obvious. There better not be a guy at the door. Where's the guy? Oh my god, there's a guy at the door! Go away. Beat it, you bum. Otherwise you just never use Rebecca in RE0. That's true.
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William.
She really loves the word pupate. She learned one fancy sounding word. And has been riding that high ever since.
I disagree.
Newman, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes, everyone.
William is still alive.
Getting closer to that 1.5 playthrough.
Stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry.
Sherry.
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here. Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
Is it a winning word in a Scrabble game or something? Pupate? No, pupate, that's a pretty low value word, man.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
What kind of fancy words you could use in your Scrabble game? Ah.
I disagree.
Sneaky Bob, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and we have hit our goal. I guess I'm doing 1.5. I would like to use the computer, however, there are many dudes on the computer. Okay, there are no more dudes on the computer. Shit, what is this again? Guest, right? My guest registration is valid. I didn't really need to kill them off to do that, but I did. Wanna fucking fight about it? Perceive moving object.
Leon, you made it.
You ever perceive a moving object, chat?
can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second! What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Yep, sub-goal met. Thank you very much, guys. It'll be a unique experience. Oh, there's also the Resident Evil 2 Game Boy Advance tech demo. That one's comparatively short. So I could throw that in as like a bonus. Get a bonus. I mean... Fuck Super Lickers. Yeah, because otherwise I would just move on to, like, RE3. Cover the RE2 Tiger Electronics game. I don't currently have any means of playing that. I need to, like, sort that out. Already went this way. No! Do you really want to stream those, like, unironically? I don't know, they're weird. But for the sake of being comprehensive. Ever been comprehensive before? Will the attempts to actually make a proper art experience on the Game Boy Color come to fruition, or was that your fever dream? Half and half. There was an attempt to port Resident Evil 1 to the Game Boy Color. It didn't release, but a prototype has been leaked and has been, like, bug fixed to be mostly playable. I don't have that lying around. Could go find it, though. I think I just got a triple with that one. One guy moment. Strongest zombie in the game. He's the strongest guy. Took a whole grenade and didn't even shrug. Damn. Wait a minute. Now Leon will actually be able to do a thing. All employees report to the bottom platform. It's not report, it's proceed. It's proceed to the bottom platform. You can't really hear, it's all bit crushed. What if I just hit them with a grenade? Ow. Didn't hit that guy with a grenade. Indecision has ruined my life yet again. Do you think Umbrella ever bothered to do escape drills in their underground secret labs? Man, if it's anything like how my workplace works, they do, like, a fake fire alarm drill, and that just conditions people to ignore the fire alarm. Sounds safe? Very. I had a moment sort of like that one time when I was at work. I went to the bathroom, had a whiz, and when I got out of the bathroom, the entire building had gone dark and there was no one around. And I was like, what the fuck I went to take a piss and check my phone, and the entire building was empty all of a sudden, and there were no lights on. I was like, what the fuck just happened? I'm scared, bro. Turns out that power had just failed and consequently everyone went outside. But for a moment, I'm just wandering around like a completely empty office building, like, hello?
Must be on drugs.
Yeah, like 10 different horror games start that way, right? Crazy. Yeah, no, the restroom light didn't go out is what's fucked up. The light in there was fine. Does this include games like Dead Aim and the Light Gun ones, or just mainline and mainline adjacent? It includes everything except for Gaiden, because it's non-canon trash! Dead Aim is canon, it counts. Nah, I'll be playing Gaiden as well. That's a joke. Gaiden is a game. It's not canon, but I'm including it anyway. I feel like the number of games I'm including for the purpose of canon is already so vast, you might as well just fucking go the whole way and include... You might as well just go the whole way and include Gaiden as well. Like, fuck it, man. It's like a 5-hour game. Like, you're gonna do everything. I'm gonna do everything, and like Gaiden's where you draw the line. Come on, bro. That's not right. Is Dead Aim actually canon? Every single Resident Evil game that has been released is canon, except for Gaiden. I think Gaiden's the only one that isn't. That might sound crazy, like, really? Gaiden is the only one that's not, but it doesn't seem like there's any of the others have a good reason to be excluded. it Operation Raccoon City where you killed the good guys? You don't have to kill the good guys. You can just not, it's legal. Maita! Ah, you fuckface. My face. You jump in and I don't be hitting because this gun doesn't really go up that high. Brother. You do be dealing that damage, though. That seriously counted as a hit? You crazy for that. By playing RE 1999, you can say I've never heard of Guided until this second. I've failed. There are so many Resident Evil games, dude. There are so many. Somehow I have played all of them, and now I'm going to be playing all of them again. Pretty much the only games I'm not, like, including de facto in this are... Like, there's a smattering of odd mobile phone games here, like Resident Evil The Missions for Java phones. I'm not doing that. Like... I can't be bothered with that. Come on. Get real. Come on, that sounds fun. I don't even know how I would get that working if I cared. They're playing them in release order? Yes, that's the plan anyway. Although I might make some mistakes in release order, because I'll be honest with you, I don't have the list memorized, and it's surprisingly hard to just find a list that doesn't attempt to separate the games out by, like, major versus spin-off. It's like, no, I want a list for all of them.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Anyway, that's ClaireA.
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry.
It worked!
Okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Every time that line makes me chuckle.
My God has protected you.
This is
It
just
will
the beginning.
always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Right, chat, I have unfortunate news. I need to pee. I return. I return with... Got him. I don't have hotkeys. We don't... Oh, do you have to watch the credits? I can't skip the credits, apparently. Apparently the credits are unskippable. Well... Dr. Pepper. What if instead of moving on to Resident Evil 3, I simply played through the entirety of the Nintendo 64 version? Nah, we can wait. We can leave that for later. When I inevitably next year get the urge to replay Resident Evil 2 again, as I very often do. I replay Resident Evil 2, like, at least once a year minimum. And I'm pretty sure this has been... I'm pretty sure I replayed it a couple times already this year before I started doing the story playthroughs. Yep, that was an A rank. Clean. It's just that easy, man. Check item box. Can do.
Resident Evil 2.
EX battle file. Oh yeah, you can save in the middle of EX battle. That's so weird. Despite the fact I've played Resident Evil 2 an obnoxious number of times, I've never really bothered to do the EX battle mode that much. Maybe one day. This data is Leon's data. Yeah, I know. That's... It wants me... Change the disc! Ooh. Have I done the Hunk campaign? I did it off stream. Because I hadn't finished it before. Well, I think I'd finished it at least once, but it'd been a really long time ago. And then off stream I was like, okay, how actually do I do this? How do I finish the stupid mode? So I did the stupid mode and finished it.
Resident Evil 2.
I got a B rank. Is there any trick that I missed while trying it on stream? You just need to sort of memorize the rooms is all. There's kind of a trick, which is, like, just, if something can poison you, don't even try, just immediately fucking ice it with the Magnum instantly before it even moves. Like, take nothing, take no chances.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
Chat, what does the S stand for? Wrong answers only. Succulent, Sancho, stupid, Scooby.
What have we got here?
Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me? Leon Scoot Kennedy.
What a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move. Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
What's up with that guy?
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
Not Beppis today? No, I got Dr. Pepper instead of Beppis. My check from the Beppis guys hasn't cleared yet. I mean, I just... Dr. Pepper... Dr. Pepper.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
This is how Americans drive.
Did you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Still in one piece.
How'd he not notice the zombie in the car? It was very sneaky.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Doesn't know why the zombie looked like Leon. They just reused the model. I don't think it's any more complicated than that. At the same time, at the same place. You have to survive this nightmare to know the true end. Brad time? Does this count as Brad gaming? If we just get inside? Does that qualify? I actually don't know. I don't think I've ever tried to do Brad on a B scenario before. Guess we can find out. Is this B? Yes. Yeah, the B scenario enters through the back door because the A scenario enters through the front door. B scenario also notably has a truncated intro.
Hey! Get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on. Just a little more. Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
Must be on drugs.
Leon, meanwhile, is just standing there, like... Well, I guess that just happened. According to YouTube video, if you did the Brad unlock in A, he's also in B. Oh, cool. So, yeah, Brad, I suppose. We can do the alternate outfit. Might as well. Can't think of a good reason not to. No! Ah! Being menaced by birds. Every day of my life, man. Ew, liquor. Dun, 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 a small key? There's 3 small keys. And I don't know where you use all 3 of them. Is B-side like a lot different or mostly the same progression other than the start? It's mostly the same game, but you, like, items are kind of shuffled around to different places. You gotta unlock stuff in a different order. And you see different story scenes. Like, you actually fight bosses that are unique to the B-side. It's not massively different, but, like, it's remixed enough. That's quite bold for its time as a concept, yeah. That was like a huge selling point. 4 scenarios for the price of 1? Crazy. And you got 4 different, like, sets of story to experience. And things you do in the A scenario can affect the B scenario, although they kind of overstated how much that actually mattered in the marketing. There's only like a few things that really matter. I totally ripped off the Alone in the Dark, from the 2 protagonists from Alone in the Dark, let's be real. That is absolutely true. However, shut up. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct, you know? That's true. The Alone in the Dark protagonists, I think there's no difference between their 2 campaigns. Oh, you're dead. I'm wasting ammo. That being said, given that Alone in the Dark is, like, frequently cited as an influence on Resident Evil, like, there's no way that that didn't inspire them, right? Like... Like, I'm sure I'm sure the thought occurred to them. I'll take a shotgun round. Don't mind if I do. What have you? You glow green. No, I'm not interested in ink ribbon. I'm interested in why this thing's glowing green. Does this, like, not do anything? Yeah, I think I'm being baited. Forgot about the 1 second delayed screen change. That is a disc medium thing. It has to, like, load the next screen briefly. Interestingly, it doesn't seem to happen on the Nintendo 64 version. They mastered the instant transmission, cartridge-based hardware, and what have you. Whee! Hmm? You know, I find interesting, someone the other day was talking to me about how weird it is that you fight a tyrant like a Mr. X in Hunk scenario when you kill Mr. X in the B scenario, and I'm like, taking a look at that cutscene again, you can clearly see the helicopter is carrying 6 of the fucking things. I mean, plus, because I'm a big lore head, you know, I know for a fact. Why does that work? I know for a fact that there are multiple because, you know, you fight like 4 in the same room in Survivor. And Survivor is canon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to learn this way, but Survivor is canon and does count and can hurt you. Is there like a... Oh god, there's 2 of them. That's bad. Ah. How do I get through a 2-licker situation with only a pistol? What if I use a rocket launcher? That would do the trick. Ugh, if I were gamer, I could just bob and weave past them, but I'm not gamer. It was one of them. Yeah, there's the shotgun. Powerful weapon. Especially against living things. But also, while we're here, let's get a load of that Brad guy and see if he's here. And by liking the books, but again, that was more than 10 years ago, what do I think of them? What books? Huh? Like Resident Evil books? Christ, I haven't read any of them. I can't read. Yeah, Brad's here. Excellent. Surrender your cranium. What an idiot. Half one shot. Yeah, the shotgun domes zombies and Brad is still a zombie. Yet another privilege Leon has that Claire fucking doesn't. Top tier ass character. What exactly makes ClaireA LeonB canon while LeonA ClaireB isn't? Sherry doesn't get infected in the LeonA ClaireB route, and Sherry has to be infected because she develops superpowers by Resident Evil 6 because she got infected. A thing that does not happen if that sequence of events doesn't play out. Also, yes, Capcom said so. But that's like why. That's the direct tissue. Leon's events don't really matter that much. It's Claire's that are the important one. Alright, let's go gaming. Hey! Man, even with a shotgun, I kinda got my ass kicked a bit. Sorry, 7-8 canon with previous games? Yeah. Every single Resident Evil game except for Gaiden and I think Operation Raccoon City is considered to not count, but other than that, like, they all count. They all count. There are exceedingly few non-canon entries in this series. I thought that was a Leon... Oh. I thought that was a Claire B only thing. Apparently it's a both thing. Yeah, the Chronicles games are canon for their new material, but not the way they retell them. Although, that being said, I think the way Chronicles retells the events of Remake 1 might be canon. because otherwise there's no version of RE1 you can play that is technically the real canon version, because they're, you know, because of the way route mixing works in that game. Funny. Funny game series. We'll get to it when we get to it. Since I do intend to play Chronicles for this. And honestly, in order to get to the juicy bits of Chronicles, I probably have to play a lot of Chronicles. Look forward to that. Can't wait for the lore summary at the end of the series playthrough. In conclusion, right? Zombies. Playing all the games? Yeah, eventually. Are you fucking serious? How did that not get him? That last shot was robbery. RA6 will take forever? It'll take like 20 hours. Solo or co-op 6? Solo, probably. I don't imagine I can trick someone into playing 6 with me. Unless New Game Plus, it'll be New Game Plus, because in order to do not New Game Plus, you have to, like, reset your save file and shit, and I can't be bothered. Although I don't have I have an infinite ammo, like, pistol unlocked for 6. And that's probably good enough. Like, I'm planning on playing it on, like, easy mode or whatever. I don't care that much. Oh! I'm gonna just kill these two. I'm not that worried about 6. You guys seem more concerned about it than I am. What the fuck is this bullshit where zombies are, like, not dying in the correct number of hits? Everyone shits their pants about 6. I'm more worried about 4. I'm, like, quite certain I'll be able to finish 6. It just will take probably, like, a few streams. I have 69 bullets. Whereas 4, fuck, I don't know, man. I've, like, never finished that game above easy mode. Playing the remake or the originals for them? We're doing remakes after. Both. We're doing both. Every game. All of them. Including the ones I don't like very much. Ah! Remake is going to be me being passive-aggressive for about 4 hours. How many are there? Like, total number of games? Like, I think about a baker's dozen or so. Probably a bit more than that if we factor in all the stupid shit I've already done, include a few side games, spin-offs or whatever. It's all good. There's time. Like 30? Seems a bit high, but not that high. Yeah, I don't hate 6 that much. It's definitely got rough moments, but like, it doesn't make me feel like I'm dying to play, you know? It's like, the way people react about that game is like it killed your dad or something. I ain't stressing. You ever play RE-verse? Oh boy, did I. Now that game makes me feel like I want to die. Anyway, we can get a special outfit. The skull. Oh, now that's the fit. Welcome to the gun show. I'm shoving him in every locker in the precinct. No! Don't be mean to Leon Kennedy. He one-hands his pistol. Fucking ridiculous. Is this the canon outfit? Yes. Absolutely. Any yaoi artwork with this outfit, you are a cursed individual and you will not see the light of heaven. You know, Leon was so buff. The man works out. Never doubt Leon Kennedy. Oh, that's way too many dudes. Why are there so many dudes? Hey, he fires the gun quicker. Did I get it? I can't tell because this fucking guy's fat ass is obscuring the view. Instead of Colt, that's Leon's outfit perk? Nice. I actually didn't know that. I've learned a lot about Resident Evil 2 through these streams, a game I have already played a frankly unreasonable amount of. But chat, did you know that if you check the desk 50 times... But did you know, chat? But chat, did you know? Did you know, gaming, if you check the desk in Resident Evil 2 50 times, you get the special film, which shows you a picture of Rebecca Chambers weirdly photoshopped onto a basketball player. I've committed to... I thought it'd be done by now. I've kind of committed to the bit at this point. Did you know? Did you know? probably reflects the owner's personality. That's weirdly rude. Oh damn, the Magnum's like way easier to get in this campaign. Did you know?
Hey, wait!
I will destroy the child. Get her, Leon. Get him. Just outsmarted by a fucking useless. But with the diamond key in my inventory, I cannot take the shells. Very sad.
Leon!
Hey, Chris Redfield and Chief Beef. Hello, hello. Oh well, Claire stays in her outfit.
Have you seen a little girl around here?
Well, this is fun.
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Well, now what? Mendo. Guess who didn't use the cord on either fucking window in scenario A? Shite. Whoa. We killed the gator, though? We did kill the gator. We've experimented with a few possibilities during this set of runs. I'm gonna wait for this to be done, even though I don't actually have the inventory space to facilitate collecting the item. Primarily because of the 2 jewel situation I got going on here. There better not be enemies on the upper balcony now. I hate this game. How dare they put zombies in my zombie game? That's uncouth. Do do do. Punchy, what are you doing? I like the Resident Evil 2 video game. Did you know that, chat? I can't believe you guys didn't know that about me. I personally love to put gems to get the whatever plug. I forget what plug this is. The king plug! Do you know after the no walking challenge? God. That really is the kind of thing you can only do for a game you have a lot of tolerance for. That is a maximal patience type of thing. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get rolling. Do do do. Do people still comment stupid stuff at the end of the video? I haven't checked my YouTube comments in like 2 months at this point. I don't know what anyone's saying about anything. Really, I shouldn't check my comments ever, but I especially have no idea what people have been writing under my videos for a while. There's the unicorn medal. Although the funny haha prank is that you get the spade key for this. The spade key? There's a very odd chat message, and yes, I am ignoring it on purpose, thank you. Yeah, the spade key, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna use it because I'm an idiot. I guess that hallway's unpopulated on LeonB. Well, no it isn't. It's full of zombies now. Fuck! What if shotgun? YT song really unregulated and hard to read. You can never leave anything other than thanks for the video type stuff. I imagine trying to have any kind of conversation using YouTube comments. Yeah, seriously, I don't get it either. Death. Yeah, full of zombies might have been a bit of an overstatement. You guys stand a little closer together for me? Can you guys just get below? No, disappointing. I'm disappointed. There's still a guy? There's still a guy. Yeah. The spade key opens this one door. As is the norm. Across all the campaigns. Still ink ribbons. However, in the LeonB campaign, funny haha prank, there is no key item there, it is a first aid spray. There is, however, a file. Yeah, this room and thus the unicorn medal are actually completely irrelevant on LeonB. You do not need to go here. And yet you did go here, Punchy. What was the plan? I don't know, I just wanted to show that the room was pointless. I think it's a good bit that the, there's a guy here. Didn't I kill you? I think it's a good bit that the key is useless on... The key is useless on LeonB. Jeez, this hallway really does just fill with dudes. Don't go that way. Yikes. That was a mistake. Oh man, the mistakes just keep piling on. Ah. I wish I had more shotgun ammo, but I do not. Well, this room's empty at least. Isn't that nice? Are there shells in here? Film! Well, that absolutely sucks farts. Hmm. Can I have this? Yeah. Art key. And I'm out of here. See you later. Thanks for playing. Oh, there's a guy. We got a knockdown. We take it. And we leave. Oh, the small key. I want that. I want the small key. But my inventory is full of beans. Use a green herb. Small key. Yeah. I'm moving some kind of way. Don't know if it could be said that I am moving different, but I'm definitely moving. I do want to get back into the downstairs safe room though, so I can offload my films. Does this puzzle not stay done? That's brutal. That's proper brutal, like. Oh, fair enough. What's in this drawer? Handgun parts. Love that for me. I wanna, like... Oh, this is a good opportunity, actually. I've changed my mind about the situation. Ha! Aha! Got me a full magazine with that one. Strong play. Yeah, alas, apparently upgrading the gun, you lose the enhanced firing properties. I will develop my film. That's film B. This is the horribly photoshopped picture of Rebecca. Where's film C? Is there film C? Well, there's film A, and film B, and film D. So where the hell's film C? The prison, I think, in front of the entrance to the holding cells where Ben is? Huh. You may be right. I've been thinking about that since the ClaireA. I was like, because I got film B, film D, film A, Rebecca. I was like, where the fuck is film C? I don't think I ever went over there with Claire. Because you don't have to. I'm actually not even sure if Claire can go over there. Yeah, in Claire B you can, but I don't know if you can on Claire A. You want to bother with film? I didn't want to bother with film, no. But now I do. Okay, so I've used 2 of the small keys, right? There's one in the waiting room downstairs, and the other drawer is in that room that I just exited. There's a 3rd small key, though, and I don't remember off the top of my head exactly where you use the damn thing. Bishop plug. Bishop plug for Bishop Gaming. Oh, I'm taking this. Come with me. Many of these books are on profiling investigation. I got me a diamond key and I got me a heart key. There's a couple of things we can do with that. But heart key first, says I. I had a zombie. I guess I didn't kill one of them? What is the last small key for? If I find the small key, I'm going to obsess over it briefly. Just because I can't remember what it's, like, for exactly. The Claire's suicide room? Ugh, that means I gotta go through dogs. I don't want to do that. It smells. Oh, the one that goes to the area Sherry was flushed into? That's locked? Ah! Right, Claire unlocks it with a lockpick. That's true. What the? You fucking ball ache. I might as well just kill them. Brother, die. I really be spending ammo. No shotgun shells here either. What a pity. I think I'm okay to just leave the herb for now. Many dude type situation. Execute the evasion. Yeah, not dogs. Only. I mean, I'm okay with it not being dogs. Dogs upset me. In the game. In real life... In real life, I am very much a dog person. In Resident Evil games, though, dogs, like, 2 of them fucking combo you to death. It's awful. Nip. What's worse, dog or lab liquor? Probably lab liquor. Like, it hasn't really happened during these runs because I've been methodical about it, but if you try and run past a set of, like, 2 lab liquors, they can fucking 100 to 0 your ass, like, very quickly. No pity. Gun shoot.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were in a...
What uniform, Ada? Stupid.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
And Leon was summarily immediately distracted by a shiny in the corner. How many of you guys knew that herb was there? Crack. Alright, that's cool.
Ada, wait!
And she's off. Wait. Film C. I'll take it. I really gotta walk all the way back to that safe room to develop this thing? It better have something life-changing on there. Green and blue.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben?
How did Ada run in ahead of us and then run in behind us? She teleported.
What's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
Why is Leon so aggro to Ben here? You know, I don't know.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
What was his problem?
Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
It won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
It won't be easy, chat. Manhole opener. My manhole is my butt. Okay, fair enough. Dogs. All successfully manned. Don't do it! Don't do it, you fucker! Oh, no poison. No poison. I hate that room. I hate it a lot. It's fucking stupid. It exists to poison you and inconvenience you, and that's it. That's like the only point. I hate it. Make it no. Make it not be. I only have 2 of the plugs. Make it no. Make it not. For some reason, maybe you've noticed this across all 4 of the scenarios I've played, but I fairly consistently like to make a save before the character swap. And then generally once before every boss. I don't know why, that's just how my brain works. It's a game plan and number of saves that seems to fairly consistently produce A-rank gameplay, at least. I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face, Leon. I'm going to punch you in your stupid, smelly face, Leon. Use the fucking plugs. Both Ada and Sherry second stopper can go south easy. Yeah.
I don't think I've introduced myself yet.
I think Ada a bit less so, but Sherry... I think Sherry is more dangerous than Ada. But even so, Ada does have the possibility of getting comboed to death by dogs.
Dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Surprise Sherry appearance.
How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
No dogs, cause B scenario. Which honestly I think is less worrisome than dogs. Hang on, you get bit twice by a zombie? Whatever. It's not a big deal. Dogs, though? Problems. Problems. Ada moving different. I'm in and out. Is that far enough over? Is it gonna complain at me? This is the worst video game ever made. I hate it. Wah, wah. Eh. No, Ada even starts, like, wearing the pendant. Like, you can see it on her model. Full of details. Yo, 4 AM laundry. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm currently playing the LeonB scenario of Resident Evil 2. And hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a nice stream. I'm Punchy. I mainly do horror game speedruns.
Leon, can you hear me?
Lately,
Did you find anything?
I've signed myself up for doing full playthroughs of every Resident Evil game on the run-up for 9's release.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Ada did not wait.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Right, what am I bringing out here? What am I doing? What's your plan, streamer? Your plan is that you have no handgun ammo. Is it shotgun time? It might be shotgun time. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? For the rest of the RPD. I mean, my plan of attack here is run and hope I don't get owned. If I get poisoned, I'm going to cry about it. I'm going to burst into tears live on stream. That did not happen. Do not put it on the record. I said I would cry if I got poisoned. Because it didn't happen, and therefore you have no way of knowing if it was true. We actually equip the shotgun. Right, so I can take a detour to the weapons storage room where there's no submachine gun waiting for me because greedy Claire took both of them. Oh, there's dogs in this room. Never mind, broke their ankle. Does this room repopulate with liquors now that we're in, like, the second half of the game? No, it does not. Aha! Smell you later. I have to go back that way anyway. I gotta do that twice! Smell is a smelly smell. Oh boy. Well, it worked. Don't question my methods. Punchy, why didn't you just shoot them? I don't know. Ah! I just didn't. I didn't shoot him. I didn't want to. I simply didn't want to. Ooh, what do we have here? Magnum bullets? Is there really no shotgun rounds in here? I'm gonna cry. I'm saying that a lot. Magnum bullets is nice, but really? There's no shotgun rounds in here? Damn, bro. This doesn't even open on wow. Nothing. Nothing! Well, magnum bullets are useful. But, damn, I feel like I got scammed a bit. I really wanted shotgun rounds. Are they on the left side of the... Yeah, okay. I am out of here. Crack. Sorry. That's a gross noise. Did I... What? Did I not kill all you guys? I could have sworn I killed all these guys. I could have sworn I killed all them guys. In fact, I will swear. Fuck! Yay! Okay, so like, what actually is in here on LeonB? A note, sure. Magnum rounds, also very cool. Love that. Hugely about that. Huge and massive. Can't bloody well see what I'm aiming at. Hey, Papetsu. Oh. I think if I'd waited slightly more, I could have gotten a double. Could have gotten a double. Coming from the gym, we already made the sub goal. Yep, there will be a Resident Evil 1.5 playthrough occurring at a later date. You've seen me before? Yeah, you probably have. I'm around semi-frequently. I think I was here before. You don't have the first chat marker, so I believe you have been here before, yeah. Welcome back to the stage of history. No, I wanted a double. I could have had a double, but instead I got nothing. I was oh. Wow. But what if it was a double? A double! I look like Australian. I'm English. I want to go develop the film C. What's the fastest way to get it's through the evidence room. Ask question, receive answer. From my brain. No joke, I was watching an Australian streamer last night who was told they look British. I don't know how to say this in a way that doesn't come across as offensive, but like, it's just white people. It's just what we look like. Damn it. Australian and British are the same, I think. Culturally, no. But, like, appearance-wise, I would concede the point that, like... Oh, Tyrant. Neat. Yeah, British people and Australians do often look the same. Well, not the same, but, you know, similar. I don't know about you guys, but how often can you tell where someone is from by looking at them anyway, right? Like, I can't. You know, accent, fair enough. And I also know that people who aren't intimately familiar with the specifics of the British accent versus the Australian accent do get the two mixed up. Shit, sometimes I find it hard to tell. There's a guy right there. I completely forgot. The fact that I didn't get hit there is a minor miracle. The fact that I got away with that is a minor miracle. That was something, alright. That was a sequence of events that just took place. Oh yeah, no zombies on B. What's behind door number 1? What do you got for us? The Rook plug. That's pretty swell. No jump scare. Ooh. I'm gonna do this thing where I enter this room, see a liquor in it, and then go, and walk around. Just turn around and walk out without actually doing anything. See? Told you. You didn't believe me. I did do that. I didn't lie. I told the truth. I'm a guy who tells truths. A truth teller. Let's do a puzzle and have absolutely nothing bad happen. Well, that's not nice. Get it? Pick it up. Pick it up. I ain't find that. You think I'm finding that guy? You crazy for that. I ain't finding that guy. I'm gonna find that guy? I'll find that guy. You can't make me fight that guy. Oh, holy fuck, they want me to fight that guy. But I ain't gonna fight that guy. Tried really hard not to get punched and did not succeed. Hang on, you were wearing a different shirt before. That zombie is a liar. Right, why that door take 50 years to open? Dreamcast version! Hey, Veritus. A wish is a dream your cast makes. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there are lookers here now. Run away! If Leon can change outfit, zombies should too. No. My immersion is ruined. That zombie changed his outfit. Now I know that the zombies are not, in fact, all unique with their own unique names and backgrounds. My immersion is shattered. My day is ruined. I really have no spare green herbs. That also ruins my day, but for, like, different reasons. I don't feel like I have anywhere near as much ammo as I usually do. And I guess the B scenarios are supposed to be harder. And I have also wasted a shit ton of ammo killing far too many things. Hey Chief, can I have your diary? Thanks. Hey, Sir Dan. So why does a brother need to come all the way out here? Damn. Really out the way in the B scenario, huh? Okay, well, that'll do me. Hmm? Hold on, yeah.
You will give me an egg.
Okay, well, I guess that's the Leon version of when Mr. X shows up when you try and leave the clock tower. I don't know how you get by him without getting punched in the face. I don't think you do. Whenever I've seen people run the B scenarios, like proper speedruns, they usually just take the hit and run by. If there's a way to actually not get owned in... If there's a way to not get owned, I don't know what it is. Other than, like, shooting him, of course. But I ain't shooting him, you think I'm made of ammo? Brother. You have to hit R3 to dodge. You get more magnum shells than you spend shooting him? He drops stuff? Damn. Should have brought my magnum. Not as good as what you get for dropping Nemesis, but it's not nothing. I've never done a playthrough where I've tried to, like, down Nemesis. Like, consistently whenever he pops up. I think I've fought him, like, a couple of times when I didn't need to. Maybe I'll try that during the RE3 playthrough that I will be doing after Resident Evil 2. Maybe I will try to fight Nemesis. Try playing the game a new way. I like how it says it's a dust chute. Like, shoot as in shoot a gun, not shoot as in that. How do you define what a chute is? A long cylindrical passage in which things are typically dropped down? I don't know.
Get away!
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
And Ben has perished.
Leon.
Copy of Mail to the Chief, baby.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada! Wait! Hey!
Leon's not really being listened by anyone in this playthrough, huh?
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
I'm glad it's not lost on him. No one give a shit about Leon. What an idiot. Alright, we've got all four of the plugs. We can proceed to the end of the... Well, not quite the end of the game, but like the end of the RPD, which is like the halfway point, I want to say. Maybe even slightly over it. I feel like the end of the RPD is like the 2/3 point of the game more than the halfway point. It doesn't feel like the halfway point because, you know, you've got the sewers and the lab, but they're both quite short. You don't spend that much time down there. Ah! Nice. Alright, what on earth am I doing here exactly? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm gonna make the impossible. Ooh, fully mixed herb. Very cool. Weapon-wise, this is probably sufficient. I'm gonna shoot him with a magnum. Where's the other plug? Yeah, this is probably good enough. I'm gonna shoot him with a magnum. Is that a homeless person? No. That's Birkin. I win. Yeah, I don't, is this like a Silent Hill 2 Pyramid Head situation? I don't think I want to be in his way. And there you have it. That's, that's the first boss with Leon. Pull out your magnum, shoot him 6 times, and then he dies. Victory for the Leon character.
Ada!
Like how he kindly saw himself out. He was like, nah, I ain't dealing with that. And then he was gone.
What's that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
Work together.
All right. We'll do this your way, for now.
I was sorry, controllers returned. I was looking at my Discord. Someone sent me a DM about short form video editing or something. I don't know. It's probably a bot. I feel bad for anyone actually in that industry who is like seriously trying to get clients because people like me see messages and assume that they're a bot, primarily. Hey, I work in short form content. I'd love to work with you. And it's like, well, there are no specifics, so this is either a not great pitch or a bot. Magnum round. It will help us later. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Just finished watching two of my videos for the first time, figured I'd follow me on Twitch, very pleasantly surprised to see me streaming. I'm streaming often. I'm actually, like, mainly a streamer. Like, YouTube is the side thing, by most accounts. I have too many things in my inventory. Yeah. Is this still a first aid spray in B? Yes. Iranai. Welcome, Plant or Plant. I'm actually in the middle of working on next YouTube thing, and oh my god, why can I not make shorter videos? Why is everything like an hour long?
Heads up! Leon.
First recommended my video from the second channel about toilets in Resident Evil games. Man, that video really popped off, huh? For a second channel thing I made in genuinely like 5 hours, although I mean I did actually do the run on a different date. But for a second channel video I made in genuinely like 5 hours, that really popped off in the algorithm. Now people want me to do it with every other, like, do it with all the Resident Evil games. Do it with Silent Hill! Ah! And, yeah, I probably will at some point, just not right now. I don't want to, like, immediately turn around and make 3 toilet videos in a row, that looks desperate. You can't wear out the good bits immediately. I wish I could consistently have good ideas for dipshit challenge runs like that, though.
Identify yourself. Ada Wong.
If I had ideas for stupid stuff like that, I would definitely do them with, like, some regularity.
One of the men from...
You know, after going to my main channel and watching the Mark of the Mermaid video, hey, thanks.
Name is his password.
The main channel is more of, like, the proper stuff I actually researched and played through a game and probably did a lot of Japanese reading to do it.
For the creation of the T-virus, William Birkin. What?
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him. Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry.
She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her.
Liar! Give it back to me!
Immediately goes for the gun.
Too bad.
Too bad. What a twist. Nah, can Ada grab these things? Nope. Ada is like, nope, I'm not Leon. Somehow she knows she doesn't need this. Ada sees a puzzle item and is like, nah, that's not for me. I'm gonna get someone else to do that shit. Yeah, no Gator, so, like, is Ada just standing there at the edge of the pool, like, staring off into space until Leon catches up? I guess she must be. Because I killed the Gator on the ClaireA scenario. She just disassociates for a few minutes. You know what? You know what? Fair enough. Probably, given the context, I think I would too. Instantly found me very interesting there as well, so I'm thankful for the algorithm in this case. Hey, thanks. Glad you like stuff. There is the small key. Okay. Third small key detected. But what's it for? Get away from this guy. Can I get into Claire's safe room? Is that what it's for? I didn't see any other doors in, like, the warehouse. Can you get into Claire's side of this? Is that allowed? Is it legal? Is it legal? It's a legal move. I never knew about this. Wait, is this... No, hang on. No, this is the one I came into. No, that's wrong. When you've played RE2 Original on PS Vita while you're in uni, so you feel like a fake gamer. Well, at least you've played Resident Evil 2 OG. That makes you more real than people who've only played the remake. Okay, but you can get into Claire's safe room. And fucking kids only playing the remakes of PlayStation 1 games instead of playing PlayStation 1 games. Note, I'm playing this on the Dreamcast. Which is, not the PlayStation 1, but nevertheless. Oh, there's 3 herbs over here? Crazy. The technical first one was the Nintendo 64 version? That's still fine. Like, it's all versions of Resident Evil 2 are good. There's no, like, bad versions of Resident Evil 2. There are only good versions. Cool. For a game that has as many ports as Resident Evil 2 does, pretty much every version of this game is good. Is there any points in the original? Sorry, are there any points in the remake where the actions you take on Scenario A affect the outcome in Scenario B? No, that can't happen in remake because it doesn't, like, carry any save data between the two. Like, there's not that many instances where that happens in the original, but that's pretty... It's like the whole appeal of a multi-scenario system, you know? Like, I'm always finding out about weird little interactions. There's a zombie here. Don't like him. Yeah, it's a common complaint that people have with the remake, and it's one I agree with for the most part, that the B scenarios in 2 make are underbaked. It barely has a B scenario. Like, once you get out of the first 5 minutes, they're pretty much the same. Not like in the OG, where the B scenario is quite different. Not like crazy different, but you do fight completely distinct bosses. Whereas in the B scenario in the remake, the only unique boss is the same boss, and it's the final boss. It's the one at the very end. It's the same for both scenarios, and it's the only difference, really. Anyway, I've learned what the third small key does. I am satisfied with my life. I really just ran straight into that guy. Okay, well, if that poisoned me, I was going to cry. I'm not sure if that attack actually can poison. Oh lord, they coming. More herbs for me? I am so full of herbs. A lot of shotgun ammo in the sewers. Didn't realize it was quite that much. Works for me. Since after the sewers is where I start maining the shotgun. Because then it will be the super shotgun. Kind of funny of a touch of arachnophobe, but those fluffy guys don't bother me. Same, really. I'm also scared of spiders. IRL. But video game spiders don't tend to bother me that much. At least in these PS1 games where they're all like chunky and kind of weird looking.
Leon.
I tried streaming Grounded once, and the spiders in that game made me yell really loudly.
I'll patch you up.
They're terrifying. I wish I liked that game, unfortunately. I don't really... It's not the spiders that bothered me. That was kind of the part of the game I liked the most because it made me feel very strongly. But I found that game otherwise really confusing to actually play.
Just found out. John's dead.
Rest in peace, John.
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Have you guys ever gone on the Resident Evil wiki and looked at the timeline by media? I did that recently. And there are far more, like, novelizations, manga adaptations, and various side bits that, like, there was a bonus DVD shipped in Japan and Japan only with Resident Evil Revelations that has, like, an extra story thing in it or something. I'm sitting here reading this list like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying to me? There were some pieces of story, like, embedded in browser games for Resident Evil 5, and the wiki faithfully chronologues all of them. It's like, damn, you guys are on, like, I didn't even know that half of this shit existed. There's at least one manhwa on that list. Is Ada squaring up to try and fight that spider? She sure is. Ada, I don't recommend it. Ada, I don't recommend it. Ada, please. Ada. Do you know Ada can die if she gets hit enough, and it will game over you for it? That's what the boyfriend is for, removing spiders that I'm too scared to move? Is that why? Aw, oh, man, I gotta start dating just for that? Fuck. That's a pain. You guys need to be more considerate of weirdo loners like me when you say things like that, right? I was having a conversation with friends where I was like, you guys ever, like, get hungry but don't know what to eat, and then 4 hours pass and then you're not sure, like, you're still hungry and you still don't know what to eat, so you just give up and order a pizza? Any of you guys ever do that? And one of my friends responded like, sometimes I do that, but usually if my wife sees I haven't eaten for a while, she'll just feed me, and I'm like, ooh, life! Like, shut the fuck up! Wife people! happily married people. Now I'm thinking of that one ninja tweet where he's like, "How's your day going? I just got a double kill bot lane when my wife brought me a sandwich, not asked for." Right, okay, man. Very cool. Thank you. Guy managed to make it sound lame. And also a bit weird. How? Punchy when he hears people are married. It was important that one that she wasn't wearing a bra. True, I forgot the key detail. I did forget the key detail in that one. Mainly because the part that it really speaks to what personally irritates me. That I forgot about the part where he's like, "Oh, my wife wasn't wearing a bra," and I'm just like, he got us food. No, that's too many dudes. Ada, you're in the way! What the fuck is auto-aim doing, you jackass? Like, turn around! Hiya! Very important shotgun parts! That guy's still on the internet, Ninja? I assume he's still very successful. I wouldn't know. I don't imagine my audience would know either, really, because there's not that much overlap here. Like, no one over the age of, like, 17 watches the guy, but my audience seems to have no one under the age of 17. I really wish I had the shotgun right now, dude. That is a triple waiting to happen, and it is a triple that will not be happening because I didn't bring the shotgun. Are they really both dead? That kind of surprises me. Oh! No way to help me! No, she helped me. Alright, fuck this guy. I'm out of here.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
Leon looks like such a dillweed in this outfit. Yeah. Yeah, he do. $40. I'm bringing the Magnum. Yeah. Oh wow, even more ammo. This is plenty of ammunition for like the rest of the game, I think. Make a save. This is honestly a bit excessive as far as like... I really just need the Magnum. But you're bringing everything anyway. I love their low poly mitten hands. I like how they don't have any articulation in their fingers. I didn't not notice the handgun bullets in the back, I'm just not picking them up. Well, they've got articulation between, like, their hands, their fingers, and their thumbs. But they don't have, like, they can't, like, move their fingers individually. They're all one solid piece. We did not have the technology. It was unknown. It was lost to the ages. What's on TV? Blimey. This show stinks. Change the channel. Wow, static. I love this show. Ow. Why didn't I shoot? Oh my god, I autopiloted. I brought the Magnum. I should have tried to just shoot him to death and see what he drops. I'm so used to just running by the guy without even trying to fight him.
Come on, let's go.
The shifty eyes you have to have as a streamer are really the pinnacle of the art. It's because, okay, so like, I have two monitors. Game, pointing towards the screen my game is on. My chat is over there. It's on the other monitor. I'm always like, what are they saying about me? I was looking over there, like, I feel like if I look away for too long, they'll start calling me names. They're an unruly bunch. Definitely not replying to a message on Discord during that cutscene. Do not ask me. Are Magnum bullets in the back still? Oh yeah. 48 Magnum ammo, dude. You don't need that much. I'm pretty sure I could kill, like, every boss in the game with that. I have, like, gone out of my way to look for all of it, mind you. On account of my no-walk playthrough being what it was, I really did learn where all of this shit was. And that's that. Do I reload it now? Hold. As we have learned, as I am always eager to demonstrate to people, if you use weapon upgrade parts when a magazine is empty, it refills the gun so you can get a free round of magnum shots. Which is very nice. Given that the magnum is so very, very strong. It's also pretty good with the shotgun. The super shotgun is quite strong too.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time. I really enjoy being with you.
Is it just me, or does everyone just ignore me?
I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but
Classic.
I don't want to lose you.
Classic.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
I love that. In that brief moment, Leon achieves self-awareness. How it feel to not have a wife. Grr! Wife people. I think my deep-seated resentment against too many different demographics is stymieing my appeal as a streamer. First I went after the people who on they fucking phone, and now I'm after people who are married. How many demographics can I alienate? Mad at everybody. It's true. Just a weird, angry little guy. If you're married and watching on your phone, brother, if you post in chat, I will not simply just ban you. I will fucking mail an IED to your house. Can I say that on Twitch without getting in trouble? I don't know. That's in Minecraft. It's a joke. I'm telling jokes. No one say anything. Man, there are a couple streams that I've tried watching recently. Not even on this website. It's mostly a YouTube thing in my experience. Where I click on the stream, and it's like, it's vertical. It's the vertical format. And I'm like, well, this sucks ass. I'm not on a fucking phone. I can't see anything.
What are you planning?
I can't see nothing. I was trying to watch a rhythm game stream lately where the person had like optimized their layout for people watching on phone. Well, I can't see the fucking game because you squished it into a tiny ass window. Because squishing like a 16:9 frame into like a vertical format and then having room underneath for like the face cam and the chat and stuff doesn't leave much room for the actual game. Like, it's just the wrong aspect ratio for the job. It especially baffles me, right? Because you can make a widescreen, like, regular 16:9 stream fit on a phone already. Just turn your fucking phone sideways. Are phone people really that lazy? I don't know how that missed. I'm blessed. Alright, so you check this out. Empty shotgun, 7 shots. Get a free refill. That's cool. Like, why accommodate for vertical phones? The phone user always has the option to turn their fucking phone sideways, right? Like, are there some phones that don't turn sideways? How? I get that, like, 16:9 squished to a phone screen probably doesn't look that good because it's the wrong, like, it's the wrong size for the job, but that's what you get for using a device that's the wrong fucking size for the job. What if you're watching on your flip phone? Can you? I would be impressed to see anyone manage that. You know, I guess you could. There are, like, dumb phones. But there are, like, flip phones that operate with a version of Android. I guess you could put the Twitch app on it and see how it goes. What if I'm watching on my fridge? Why are you watching on your fridge? How do you feel about watching streams on a tablet? I'm currently cooking supper. Is the tablet sideways? What if they get hungry? But if my fridge started to, like, have a... If my fridge had computer inside of it, I would attempt to destroy it. I missed. My fridge is not a computer. I do not have a computer fridge. Brother, you are bad at this game and you should reevaluate. In German, people started holding the phone in a way that their ear is near the microphone and the phone is in a horizontal line. So yes, people can't turn their phone. What? I can't even, like the N-gauge? Are people side talking? We discarded that for a reason. I can't get behind this. I'm once again complaining about the phones. A familiar sight to anyone who has been in this stream over the years. I kind of want to get a new fridge freezer, mind you. I bought mine when I first moved in here, and they're, like, separate and awkwardly stacked on top of each other. It's only separated by a plank of wood. And I planned on, like, replacing them with a better, like, combined one at some point, and I just never did. There is nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. But I feel like I'm running out of time to get like a normal fridge freezer before they all become integrated with a fucking smartphone or something. It's like how you can't buy TVs anymore without them having their own OS and, like, wanting to do bullshit updates or whatever. I had a really hard time buying a new television for the front room. That was just dumb. Like, I need you to display a HDMI signal and nothing else. Apparently they don't make TVs above a certain size that aren't, like, smartphone bullshit. I ended up buying a dumb TV that had a DVD player integrated into it. It can play DVDs. Wow. Which is actually really nice for my use case, right? Because, fun and somewhat bizarre fact, Japan and the UK share DVD region coding. So I can play DVDs from Japan on my living room television. Yay! Yeah, but not Blu-ray regions. Oh gosh. I don't need that. The lab card is here on B scenario? Go figure. I guess this is out the way because Claire got it out the way? Well, ain't this a bummer? Damn. It took me to the cleaners. No, don't check. I don't care what kind of gun it is. You think I care what kind of gun it is? I don't even know what guns are. They shoot bullets in some arrangement. What if it's an evil gun? I think that the UK and Japan share DVD regions, but not the game regions during the PS2 era. Well, region locking's all arbitrary. It's made up to benefit publishers, not any actual, like, people. What if I actually used the flamethrower for once in my life? Did I get him? I got him! Burn. Perish slowly. Actually, no, before I descend, can I not just use the lab key? Or the card key, rather? I've had this glitch in Conscript. I finished the game, went into New Game Plus, but the music has been playing non-stop. I have not had that glitch, no. Never heard of it. Burn. Burn! Damn, this thing loses ammo real fast, huh? Burn! Burn. Yeah, cool. What's in here? I mean, I know what's in here. It's full of zombies. I told a lie. It's full of nothing, apparently. Oh, that sounds like Ivy. Burn! Oh, goodness. Magnum rounds? That's just irresponsible. I will be taking it, though. 16? Fucking man. Who needs that many? My guy, it is the strongest weapon in the game. That is a surprise tool that will help us later. But for now, be on your way. Be on your way, lad. I killed them all. I killed all the Ivy. No more Ivy. Yeah, I guess that room is optional on LeonB as well. Yeah, no MO disc. It wouldn't be. That makes sense. I track the understanding of that. Where am I? I'm here. Erish. Ooh. Apparently they are adding PAL to Gex after Backlash. I can't believe it didn't ship with it, to be honest with you. What? And so there's a lot of, like, things about the Gex re-release where people are just complaining about the fact they are daring to try and sell a PS1 game again, which we know how I feel about that. But the fact that they shipped it without the PAL version, or at least the UK dub, is very American nonsense. You know, like, how did you not predict that would annoy people? Like, I could have fucking told you that for nothing, pal. Gex is back. He's always back. Yeah, it is very strange to me. Alpha 2 and 3 and not 1. One doesn't really matter. I don't think 1 had a unique, like, PAL version. For those of you who don't know, that didn't hit any of them. Those of you who don't know, the Gex games have a different dub depending on the region, and the UK dub of Gex has a different, reasonably well-liked actor in the role, and obviously all the jokes are, like, different for a British audience. So the fact that they thought that that would go over okay, like selling the American version with all the American jokes and the American actor to the the audience who is primarily used to the British version is like, I don't understand why that wasn't considered, like, out the gate. This is a release about pandering to people's nostalgia, but obviously the idea that the British dub was different and beloved either escaped their notice somehow, or far more likely they're Americans and just didn't think about it at all. Because let me tell you, as a British person, I have no fucking clue what the American actor is talking about half the time. Yeah, I would have assumed rights issue as well, but even so, like, the fact that apparently they could have done it, but just simply needed, like, backlash until they changed their minds, that's bewildering to me. Again, it's one of those, like, I don't understand how this wasn't, like, immediately thought about. Like, you are the ones re-releasing the games, brother. Super shotgun strong. What am I doing down here? Oh. Right. The master key. No, that's not the master key, that's the power room key. Ape Escape did the same, didn't it? Yes, although that wasn't for, like, comedic reasons. Like, the reason the PAL version of Gex has a different dub is because Gex is a character who makes, like, constant cultural references to, like, popular media, and the American jokes don't translate. Whereas Ape Escape had two different dubs because, for some reason, they just localized that game from Japanese twice. I don't know, I didn't make the game. I don't know why they did that. What it's worth, the UK dubs of Ape Escape are almost all universally better than the American ones. The translation quality is just better. You can say this and that about the performances, but the translation is definitely just better. And for whatever reason, all three games in the Ape Escape series are like that. They have different British English translations versus American. And in all cases, the British translation was better. The American translation of the Ape Escape games are very stiff and literal for some reason. Hell if I know why. They're just kinda like that. I really cleaned out the place. I think I killed, like, every enemy in the lab. There ain't nothing in here no more. I killed them all. I killed them all. Killed them all. You!
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about him.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
Do I have to play this? Oh god, I do. Ah! I win. Whew. Damn, I made a profit. Where am I? I know where I am. Do you know where you are?
Run!
Ada! Ada!
Sploosh.
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
Fell in love? What are you talking about? They smooching? Was that a smooch?
Ada. No.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye.
This is so funny in What is Kendo's cut? This is like the third time I've heard someone mention it, and I don't know what that is. Kendo's cut is an RE2 OG mod? Oh, okay. I see.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor, but never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! Security office?
Once again, Leon goes ignored. I'm gonna play the RE2 remake as well. Yes. When we get to it in the release order. So, like, it's gonna be a while from now. Because first I gotta get through Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Survivor, Resident Evil Code Veronica, Resident Evil... 0, I think, comes after... No, is it Remake? Remake comes first before 0, I think. Is Resident Evil... Resident Evil... There's a lot of Resident Evil. Anyway, three men gorilla slants. If I play Outbreak, we'll be playing online. I will play Outbreak, but it will not be online. I'm going to play offline, and I'm going to play on easy, so I can get through, because I do not know Outbreak very well.
Sherry? I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
Three men gorilla slants all the way down. Anything above normal is solo is rough AF. The Hive is easy if you know exactly what you're doing. It's like 2 minutes. But you need to just memorize the route. Like, you need to know exactly what you're doing. Trying to do that shit, like, raw is pain. Do you hear assuming you're doing the RE games that have co-op solo, right? Yeah, probably. I don't really have anyone I could ring up on short notice to do it with.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Honestly, I don't think I need the shotgun at this point. I can probably just leave it behind. Save my progress. Come with me, mixed herb concoction.
Minutes until detonation.
5 minutes. It's go time. Why do they make you take 2 items at this point? I get why it makes you take 1, so you have space for the rocket launcher. It's the same reason the game forces you to use a battery at the end of the first game so you can get to the helipad. But why 2? The rocket launcher doesn't occupy 2 spaces. It does it in this game. Didn't I just do this? Does it occupy 2 in this game? I thought it was only 1. Oh. You see a tyrant across the room. What's your opener? Ow. I'm not even sure that hit properly, frankly. I'm getting washed.
Here, use this.
Well, that was Hey! Bro, he is camping. Oh, it does take 2 shots, never mind.
Game over.
Bit close. It's a good thing the rocket launcher is a cinematic super. I like how I fired, I think, 4 shots total of the Magnum out of my 60 rounds. Not even! It was 3! And I'm pretty sure I whiffed the second one. The Enhanced Magnum is so strong, dude. It does so much damage. I'm just using it to waste random zombies, because I've got more ammo than I'm ever gonna actually need at this point. rocket launcher have 2 shots, though, so you're not soft-locked if you whiff the first one. You need to hit Tyrant with the rocket launcher or the fight doesn't end. Now, if you manage to whiff both, then sucks to be you. Hey, Lepita. Sherry got dumped on the floor.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up.
You can whiff the rocket launcher? Yeah, if you shoot the guy and don't hit, you miss.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
There's a chance to deflect one of the shots? I don't think so. I've never seen that happen.
I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Just the beginning. I do love that. You're right. This is just the beginning.
Goodbye, Ada.
The stream is over, chat. No. I have to finish B scenario. You're right. This is just the beginning.
What was that?
No reply. Penny for your thoughts, Claire?
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
I'm holding down my fire button right now. I've got my hands just clamped around the controller. I didn't even get to use the rocket launcher! It's such a strong weapon, dude. Eh. I needed to make sure. GG!
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
What?
Yeah, GG, very easy. Leon is... Leon's weaponry is just so good. I guess it's dependent on whether or not you get the special weapons.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
That being said, even the regular Magnum's pretty strong.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah!
I can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Finally, the exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
Biohazard. Boom.
So, it's finally over.
No, this is just the beginning.
You look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Say the line, Leon.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
That's really the line they go out on. Up to us to take out Umbrella. Him, bird guy, yep, the bird guy. I said it last stream, I don't know if I need to say the fact again. Just when Leon went out of his way to show up in even-numbered games. But he didn't show up in RE8. The sequence is broken. It's ruined. They really just had someone go absolutely apeshit in the booth with the thing. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. A rank. A rank on all 4 scenarios, baby. Under 2.5 hours for all of them, and under 2 hours for most of them, actually. A rank gaming. It can be so simple. Two more for tofu? I think it's 4. I think it has to be over the same save file, so I need to, like, load one of the scenario first files and do, like, 2 back and forth on it. I'm not sure. You can play another scenario. I already did play another scenario. I never actually finished it on stream, but I swear I have. Please believe me. I finished it off stream between now and then, because I looked up how someone else did it, and was like, oh, I just copied that and it worked. What about Extreme Battle? You just go straight to level 3? Nothing stopping you? How extreme is this battle, really? Chris Redfield? How long until Tofu Survivor? Well, that's the thing. You need to beat 6 scenarios back to back with an A rank, but I think it has to be on the same save file. Anyway, how extreme is this battle? 5 rocket launcher rounds, huh? That's pretty extreme. No! My battle, it was too extreme. Does Code Veronica have a battle thing in it, and you could play it in first person? Yes, it does. Extreme Battle Mode is a mode where you basically run the entire game backwards. Like, you go from the lab to the sewers, then back to the RPD, and then when you get to the RPD, you need to find 4 bombs hidden throughout the building, and they can spawn in... Oh my god. And then they spawn in... Oh my god. And I'm dead! Alright, the battle was too extreme for me. Fair enough. They said it was extreme battle. I don't know, what did he say? I died really fast. I died really fast. I got hit like 3 times and died instantly. I took so much damage. Does Chris have like no health? Is he healthless? Is he no health Chris? Is that what we're calling him now? I'm actually kind of curious about that. Hang on. Is that what the level of extreme battle does? I thought it changed the enemies. I didn't think it did damage. Let me see. Yeah, unless it's just the case that Chris has like no health, but maybe the extreme battle characters do differ in terms of health pool, because like Hunk and Tofu have different health pools, right? Hunk has more health than a standard character, and Tofu has more health than even Hunk does. Let me see. Let me get it once. Hang on. Still fine. Yellow caution? Yellow caution off 2 bites is pretty severe, yeah. You go from yellow caution to die? You go from yellow caution to die immediately? That's fucking... Why? What? That's strange. Is that even working correctly? Why do you go from caution to dead? That's... because it's extreme. That's so weird. So, okay, in the normal game, right, a zombie bite actually can't kill you unless you're already on danger. The fact that one bite takes you to fine, and then a second bite takes you to yellow caution, and then the next bite fucking kills you. Yeah, no, it's just, that's, why is it, what? Why is it like that? I'm really narrowing my eyes at that, because some part of that is working incorrectly, but I can't work out what. Here's the thing, right? Firstly, zombie bites aren't supposed to kill you unless you're on danger, so I guess Extreme Battle just ignores that rule for no reason. However, when you're on yellow caution, you're at 50% health. That's the boundary. Like, that's when you are below 50% of your total health, that's half your health pool. So if a zombie bite does half your health pool, why does one bite still leave you in fine? What the fuck is going on? Because if it was one bite is 50, that would take you to yellow caution off a single bite. But you're left in fine. If it's slightly more than 50%, like if it's slightly less than 50% rather, then surely the second bite would knock you into orange caution, not yellow. That doesn't make sense. There's something wrong with the math there. I don't understand that. Anyway, while I'm here, let's check out Nightmare Mode. Just real quick, like let's scope the damage. And rounding going on there. I don't understand how that makes any sense by any logical system. I feel like you're just scripted to die if you're on caution and a zombie grabs you or something, because I don't understand how that can make any sense with, like, math. What's good, man? Scope the damage. Standing in the fire doesn't help. One bite, fine. 2 bites, still fine. Percent damage probably means something close to 49.99999. But even so, 2 hits would leave you in orange caution if it's anywhere close to enough to kill you. Three bites puts you in caution. Because you don't die on yellow caution. Ooh, but you do go from yellow caution straight to fucking danger. It's pretty extreme. That's a lot of damage. Whoa! Okay, so it's not as fucked up as Extreme Battle 3 seems to be. Where Extreme Battle 3 seems to just lie about what your health is. Like, that makes sense. That's correct. The numbers on that checks out. I'm curious about this. What the fuck is going on there? What the fuck is going on with Extreme Battle? That's really odd. Damage dealt by enemies is very high, often taking only 3 hits to kill the player. Is it, like, randomized within a completely bizarre range? Is that what's going on there? No one seems to know. I don't know why they made it so zombie bites can kill you above danger. Very strange rule to violate. Fighting foes is not the only way to survive this horror. Here's another great way of surviving the horror. Turning off the fucking game! Stream's over. Stream's over! We are done here, folks. Thanks very much for watching. Resident Evil 2 is a fun video game that I enjoy very much. Now, if you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. There will be more Resident Evil playthroughs coming soon to a stream near you. But I'm going to bed. It's like 1:30 a.m. 1:30 a.m. is a really weird way of saying that. It is 1:30 a.m. in the morning. I would like to go to bed. And also, check out the YouTube channel, check out my community Discord, and follow me on Blue Sky, etc., etc. Let's find someone to raid.